Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Wednesday. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I don't know why I thought it was Thursday. It's always the shorter weeks that seem to go faster. But unless I'm working, then they seem to go slower. But I hope everyone got through Hump Day okay this week, as it is Wednesday. Think we got some more heat wave coming around here, so pumping that AC over here quite a bit. Everyone, last couple of streams were talking about fries in the chat, and so I went to the grocery store and bought some fries today and air fried them up and had a nice plate of cheesy fries for dinner. Now I'm all full. But it's all good. Excuse me. Sometimes the cheese gets stuck in my throat. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to Mocktails. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and in between all that, we do some one-off random games to cleanse our palates. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been a good stretch. I've been having a lot of fun with these Dragon Age games. We're in the Descent DLC tonight. Probably gonna finish it up based on what I'm seeing. I'm not enjoying this DLC as much as the Jaws of Hakon DLC. It's okay. But I don't know. It hasn't really fully grabbed me yet. It is an interesting base story of, hey, there's probably some demigods under here who are causing strategic earthquakes to mess with the dwarves. And lo and behold, there's another dwarf species down here that has separated off from the dwarves who knows how long ago. But everything else has just been kind of, I don't know. I think it's because it does feel like they're intentionally trying to slow you down and intentionally padding it a little to make it longer than maybe the initial story that they wrote out was expected to be. That's kind of my thought on it, but I do have my cocoa and my water, so I am ready to go. If we have enough time tonight, we'll see what happens. I will probably maybe go do. Ooh, look at that. A little bit blurry when I spin around this far out. Much better when I'm close. I may go do the Corypheus thing tonight, the final Corypheus thing tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. I did respec. So now I have barrier. I was looking at it, and I was pretty close, like the spec that was suggested online that I was following a guide on. It was pretty close to what I already did, and they kind of had a fire build, and then they had the lightning build. And I've actually been really enjoying these two lightning skills, so I stuck with the lightning build. But I did add barrier, and I did a couple. I spec'd in just a couple different areas, but it wasn't very much. I got a couple free passives, and I chose not to spec in certain things and get a couple free points back, like this one, and a couple of the fire ones that I had spec'd in. And anyway, it allowed so I could get a lot more passives. Why didn't I get that passive? Oh, because it's freeze bonus. Yeah, I wasn't too upset about that, but yeah. I also did some more armor stuff. I downloaded a mod. Man, something's stuck in my throat. I downloaded a mod that made it so you can buy crafting materials at the crossroads in Hinterlands, and so I wasn't bound by, oh my gosh, do I have enough of these sort of bullshit. So I was happy to make some more armor for some of my companions and stuff. Oh, I don't have anyone with me, so I can't show you. But anyway, I also beefed up my staff with the better grip and the better blade. And I had a better masterwork, so I can heal a little bit more on the damage taken over 10 seconds. Heal 25% of damage taken over 10 seconds. But yeah, so I think what we'll do is let's pop over to Skyhold. I don't know if I've unlocked anything there. I had been crafting and upgrading. I got most of our people up to snuff armor wise. I was gonna see if this was any different. Arbor Wild, same thing. Yeah, I don't think much has been going on here in Skyhold while we've been away in the deep roads. It's kind of been on pause while we missing one right there, missing 3 of those right there. I have no idea where those are. I don't.
Inquisition.
I'm not too worried. But I think we got to a good pausing point at Skyhold before doing these DLCs that nothing is really happening here. I'm just gonna kind of double check here before anything happens. There. Okay, so I think we're good there. I did pop upstairs when I was crafting and turn in a couple of those table things to I forget her name. It starts with an H. A couple of things that we picked up in the deep roads. But yeah, I don't think there's really anything else much going on here. But oddly enough, some of the gear that we got, some of it is from the deep roads. Some of the schematics that we found last night, like the shield and this helmet. This is Cassandra's gear. The helmet is kind of dumb because it has this cloth thing underneath, but when they're out, it doesn't really matter. But I made her some new stuff. Got Sarah some new stuff as well. I don't really like this is kind of the best hat in the game to get, your dexterity up for rogues. I didn't really like the design of that, so I'm glad I have hats off in general, but Dorian, I didn't do much with him. Blackwell's looking pretty beefy with his new armor. I tinted them. I tinted the armor to kind of match what I thought was akin to their personalities a little bit when I did them. I got Cole all set up with a couple new daggers. Vivian, we had enough. Since I could buy the materials, I was able to get her beefed up. Solus is looking like a wayward elven wizard vagabond here. Upgraded Bianca a bit for Varric because we got a couple of those schematics last night. And we got Tibby looking real styling. I'm trying out a craftable prismatic great axe, but I kept the Sullivan blade just in case. This one doesn't have as much strength as the stuff does, but I put a bunch of strength in his armor and his helm to kind of make up for it. But I'm really liking Tibby with like the black tattoos or the black war paint or whatever with this new armor is pretty cool to me. So So yeah, I think I'm all ready for in-game stuff now. And it doesn't take you long to craft this stuff when you can just go and buy the when you just go buy the materials instead of hunting for them forever. So yeah. So what I think we'll do is I think we will head to the deep roads. Let's get our expedition trio out here. I know I took Varric down when I came down before, but I like wandering around with Sarah as the ranged rogue. Plus, I like a lot of her ambient dialogue with the rest of the crew and stuff. So. All right. So, for those who missed it last night, Captain Wren, who was with us at the beginning of the night, died to another subsect of dwarves down here that killed him with rifles, basically. Okay, I got all those done. Got some hides there. I can send him out again? Okay. Sure, why not? He's not doing anything else. Patrolling the Bastion of the Pure. Oh, did I not do that one? Maybe. Hey, can I cancel? Oh, you can't cancel, can you? It's alright. We'll come back to the table here in a little bit and see if we can... I think these maybe are just repeatables, because I swear I did this one. I don't know. We did gain an Inquisition level as well, and so I wouldn't put a point in the last focus. I didn't really have much else to put it in, to be honest. And occasionally I do use this damage one, so this, you know, big above their head damage one, so. The other thing I did, since I could buy, the stuff, is I upgraded the potions. So now all of our potions are at max. I got an achievement for it too. I know, riveting stuff that I do while we're off stream, but all right. So this group is all geared up and ready to go. So let's pop down. Let me just check and see if we missed anything here. If there was another door to open or something. I kind of want to go see. I do kind of want to go see what this completed operation is going to look like on this floor. So let's just go ahead and... Can we port over there? No, I have to port down to here. I just want to take a quick look. I think it's probably just going to lead out to those gears or whatever, but... Okay, so they definitely added... I guess it kind of put us there anyway. They definitely added some stuff here when I completed those operations. Yeah, I think completing the one up here somehow added the bridges for this one. Because I don't think there was anything up there that was hidden unless it was a cave-in or something. Maybe. Let's just go take a quick gander here. It's a big ladder. Another gate. Got some deep stalkers here. We got some iron. Talk about your low-level grabbables here. Did the deep stalker... Thought they might have despawned. Deep stalkers, what I was trying to say. Damn, he died quick. I don't know where where the other one went. I honestly don't know if we have enough gears for this door. For this loot door. Oh, he must have went in the wall. Because he wasn't there before. Okay, I guess we do. What's behind door number 4? It's an emissary. Gave most of my guys a guard on hits, so when they hit something or they get hit or something, they get an extra guard. That's why you see Sarah over here having actually a little bit of guard. Oh, this emissary, pain in the ass, because it has its own little barrier. Kind of the first time I've used barrier on my own. I didn't even realize it was kind of an AoE thing. Hey Ziga, how you doing? Been a while. We are in the middle of the Descent DLC, which is the second DLC we've done in Dragon Age Inquisition. We'll probably finish it up tonight. I don't know if we're going to finish the game tonight. We'll see how long this stuff takes. But we saved the final quests for Corypheus before, based on what chat told me, is you can do the DLCs before you do that final one. So we did the Jaws of Hakon DLC, and now we're doing this one. Ooh, I actually needed that. Bianca aiming module. I need that for Varric. And so we did the Jaws of Hakon. We finished that one up last week. Started Descent today, but we're saving the Corypheus quest until we're done with these. And then once the Corypheus quest is done, I was told that it's a kind of a point of no return, so get everyone beefed up as you need before you start the Trespasser DLC. So that's kind of the order of operations, but we're approaching the end. I can't believe how long this game is. I've streamed 24 streams with this game specifically. It's kind of crazy. You're doing good? You're doing a melee on insanity difficulty? Damn, dude. That's crazy. I was having trouble with normal for a while there. Honestly, I don't really like melee too much in this one. Like when I was running around on the Iron Bull, I call him Tibby because of the Iron Bull. But while I was running around on Tibby when my character was dead or on the ground, I was like, man, there's no I wish there was like a stick mechanic, right? Where you could stick to your target, because they're always running around and stuff. And you're always missing shots. Oh, you're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Okay. I thought you meant you were playing this game as a melee on Nightmare. But still, Mass Effect Legendary on Nightmare sounds pretty intense as well. I had trouble with that game when I was on normal, I think I chose normal. Dragon Age Origins on normal was hard as hell. This one's not too bad on normal. There were a couple iffy moments, but Now that I'm mostly geared up, it's not too bad. There was a spider over here, at least. What is this? The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
Is that for that Nug statuette that I'm supposed to go get at some point? I guess I could do that after this. So, what's your build like for this playthrough for Mass Effect? It's locked. See, we saw this area last night when we were over here, and I was like, how the heck do we get over to it? We thought maybe we could hop over here and then jump across, but obviously that wouldn't have been the case until we did that operation. You had your first death. There was a spider over here last night, but I guess there wasn't... Or it's through the walls. Occasionally these mobs have been... Oh. Occasionally they've been kind of going through the walls here. I still don't think that's all the gears at this level. You're doing a femship engineer. Very nice. Are you romancing anybody? I don't think they're in chat right now, but everybody in chat loves a good Garrus romance. Can't travel over to there, can I? I just kind of wanted to see what this was over here now that I've unlocked the operation. If it was just pushing through a wall or something. My new staff stuff is very, very shiny compared to my old one. The old handle was wooden, and then the bottom was a smaller blade. This new staff blade and handle is shiny and huge. You see Garrus more as a brother, so you're gonna do Samantha? Are we there yet? Oh man. That's the deep roads for you. Lots of twists and turns and winding areas, but I do have to admit, after playing Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, I love the updated graphics in the deep roads. It just looks so good. And this is a 10-year-old game, and I think it looks outstanding. Okay, did we... Did we break anything? No, it was just a room with nothing in it, besides some mushrooms. Okay. I thought maybe we broke through a wall or something, but I guess we didn't. Okay, and so that one was going out to there. This one there was something to break through, but how do I get there easily? I maybe can go to this one. I think there might be a lift right there. Yeah, there's a lift to go one level down. We're almost done. I'm just with this one. I'm just kind of exploring the there was like an operations table for this DLC that's similar to the base game, but it's kind of... I feel it's kind of padding, but I do kind of want to see what it's opened up, because there were a couple areas I couldn't get to.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We're alright, Dorian. We already cleared this area out, and it doesn't look like they're respawning. Okay. Oh, was it just that we repaired the bridge? Is that what it is? Is that what the thing was? Because they blew the bridge up. The dwarves down here blew the bridge up. The fake dwarves, the offshoot. That use lyrium guns and shoot us. Getting close to wherever the operation at least activated. This is where Ren died. Is this a dead end? Looks like a dead end. Okay, so that's all it was. They just added a... Because we had to hop down to keep going. Though we haven't actually checked over here, so we might as well. Oh, we do have some people over here. What do we got? Corpses or Shabrital? That's what they're called. I couldn't remember their names last night when I was doing the debrief at the end of the stream. What the hell were they again? Shows different upgrades to a couple of these. I might have to switch them over just based on a guide I found online when I respec'd last night or today. I guess we just have a dead end, even though it looks like it should be somehow able to open. A lot of stuff to sell. Wonder how one gets this door open. There weren't really any more... Oh, it might be one of these. that goes upward after we've completed these operations. Maybe that's what it is. Comes up behind here. Yeah, because that's just another descent. Let's drop down to here and check these spots. And see if those are gonna like lead us up or something. I do like that I added guard on hit for my non-tanks to their gear. So what that does is it adds that that extra metal guard or whatever to. I'm not going the right direction. It adds that extra little bit of beefiness to them. Another Earthshaker. Yeah, I might have chose the wrong upgrade for my sword. I think all of these swinging ones. I am doing it wrong. Let me see here. I can't see it until I'm out of combat. Generates charges more quickly, but you expend all charges when striking an enemy. Deflect incoming projectiles with... Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Yeah, I'd actually never used the defending blade part of it. That's why I switched over. But I generate charge quickly. I expend all charges when striking an enemy. Okay. And then what about this one? What did I choose for this one? Burns hotter and has shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. This is what I used to use. No longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. Maybe I didn't have that one. Okay. I did all the ones that kind of gave me higher damage bonus. Okay, I think since we unlocked this one, we can circle around here now. And then we'll be able to cross that bridge to wherever. Okay, yes, this is open now. This wasn't open before. Now that the operation is complete, there's another unlock. Harvesting ore. Let's go up here and go get that gear, and then we'll climb down there and see what that does. Oh, we got some lootables up here too. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff to get us some gold, at least. Alright, let's hop down and see if this bridge takes us back up a level, or what it does. Because there was that section in the above level that... couldn't see. Oh, I forgot to go down that other one. Oh. Ooh, I didn't notice all the glowies at the very top. I noticed these, but I didn't notice all the starry glowing. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I wonder if we're technically going up a level to hit this area here. It's just going to be a dead end or something. It's funny that the lyrium veins, in quotes, are actually trees. I find that very interesting because I always thought lyrium was kind of like a stone. Like a living stone, because when it's red lyrium, it's like this pulsing red stone. Just another secret the dwarves have kept, I guess. But we do know that lyrium is alive. Ooh, I might want to check that against the helmets that I gave some of our tanks. Okay, so no, it does not bring us up to the next level. Interesting. I wonder if you have to, like, jump into the water or something to get over here? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I kind of am wondering about it, but I don't think we don't worry about it, if that makes sense. Anyway. Alright, so let's... where are we? Okay, so we did get a camp down here. And we completed that operation, which was a bridge to somewhere. So let's go take a look. This way. Yeah, it's kind of like, as we've descended further and further down, the camps have just gotten less and less nice. It's like, oh yeah, we're really in the dregs of it now. Okay, we got some warriors. Those guys are shooting guns. Lyrium guns. I find that crazy. I wonder if these guys just keep spawning. Because they did before we broke through this doorway. They just kept spawning over and over and over. And then we broke through the doorway and then they stopped spawning. I think they just keep spawning. Alright, well let's just run over here and see what this is. Since these guys are just going to keep spawning. Guys will form up with me. Okay, so it's just to a loot spot. Interesting. Another one of the mugs. Kingfisher staff. We're getting a lot of the same stuff. 77 cold, 125 DPS. That's not that great. I mean, it looks cool. It looks like a fishing pole. I think what we should not do is run into this area because it's just going to keep respawning them. So we might want to. Oh, I didn't check that drop down, did I? Let me go check that drop down. Hey, Sean, how you doing tonight? Good to see you again. We're just kind of doing some more running around here in the descent. We completed some operations, so I'm seeing what they unlocked. And it seems to mostly just be loot right now, which is cool. And, you know, loot and more of those gears that are just kind of padding the time, I feel. I'm doing well. Had a pretty decent day at work today. Not too busy. Another dwarven bug. Okay, this is that kind of that story of the scaled ones. And apparently this is the end of the quest. The scaled ones had set up camp at an intersection in the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of a fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we'd lost, including Father and Drogue. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in thin gray skin. A robed scaled one stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a basin of blood toward the altar. The other scaled ones bowed low. The robed scaled one produced the fire from its palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Othon grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what he had witnessed, or what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and try to strike. The memory of Father's sagging, emptied face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Othon led us down the path to the overlook, and I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the side of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father and Drogue, the scaled ones, all gone. Only the basin remained, charred around the edges. Interesting. Those are the ladders. So it's like, I still feel like it's like some sort of dragonborn or something species that's down here that we just haven't encountered yet, you know? And I don't think we ever will. I guess we'll see. Guess we will see. I did download a mod because I was frustrated yesterday when I was trying to craft some armor for the rest of the group. I downloaded a mod that allows you to buy the harder to find crafting materials, like the Tusket hide and some of the stuff like that. It added it to a merchant that you can buy in the hinterlands. Oh hell. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Let's just keep going. Let's see if it... Ooh, wow, this is different. It's very bright down here. Discovered the wellspring. Is it me, or is that kind of like a drum beat? I don't think that's footprints. That feels like a drum beat. This might be a big area. It's like a whole other universe down here. It's like Avatar floating mountains, but down here inside a big giant cave. This is weird. It says to go this way, but there's also maybe something over here. Let me just go take a look over here. I think this is where the Shabratal live. I think it could easily be survivable down here. Okay, so this is a dead end. With all these plants and the underground lakes and plenty of light. I wonder if this opens up into the actual sky somewhere, you know. This isn't artificial light, is it? I mean, it might be the sky. We might be in the side of a mountain for all we know. But we're in the deep roads. We went down so far that it's so weird to see that here. I wonder if they're using lyrium as artificial light. Maybe that's what it is. No, there's clouds. It's like Eden underground.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this...
This is crazy.
Wait. The rhythm we followed. We have found the source.
It's a heartbeat of lyrium.
But not the Titan.
Let's see. We can't be sure that that's not the Titan.
How would we even recognize a Titan? All we know is that they're enormous.
I have a new scar on my forehead. Did you all notice that? My character?
We've found the Titan. We're standing inside it.
What?
What do you mean, inside?
Think back to when we left the ruined Tig. I could feel that this wasn't the deep roads. The Shabratal attacked because we invaded a place only the pure are allowed to enter. The body of the Titan.
And this is the heart. Are they going to try to talk to us
if I
now?
don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
Shit.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
Yeah, we're not dying here. What are you all smoking?
Don't make us fight you!
So that pulsing is a heartbeat of lyrium. And we know lyrium is a living thing at this point. It's very interesting.
Those structures. Could there be a whole civilization in here?
Yeah.
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
Because the quakes are protecting it from the other dwarven intruders, I guess, who have been expanding the deep road since the blight is finished, maybe? I don't know. I guess we're probably going to finish this earlier than I thought. Which means we may get to the end game tonight. Very beautiful down here. Yeah, I even hear birds, y'all. It's like its own little world down here. I can see why they defend it with their lives. It's self-sustaining, and you don't have to worry about people invading because it's so far out of place, and the darkspawn are probably usually in the way from getting the dwarves further down here. But maybe the dwarves are taking too much lyrium, and that's why there's these strategic earthquakes. I think overall with my changes to everybody's armor and weapons, that the team in general is just more effective. I may be doing a teeny bit less damage with the way I've respect, but I feel overall the team as a whole is doing more. Just checking these edges here for any loot. Gosh, this is so beautiful down here. I bet it's going to close off as soon as we're done with this game, though. Or with this DLC. We've got houses and everything. I would defend this place with my life. 100%. If it's self-sustaining, you don't have to deal with the outside world, and you're happy, I would totally defend this place. So I can see where they're coming from, 100%. Look at that. See if I can get an angle for a good screenshot, maybe without me in the picture. I guess I can be in the picture. All right, let's keep going. Got more defenders down there. I mean, if it wasn't causing earthquakes, I would say let's leave this place alone. But it's causing earthquakes and harming, so maybe it's sentient and we can talk to it and tell it to chill out. But at the same time, maybe the dwarves are taking too much lyrium when they mine, and it's responding to that. You know how sometimes the natural world kind of resets itself? This may be one of those,
I don't want to hurt you!
maybe one of those things where it's protecting itself, you know? I honestly don't need too much more gold now that I've beefed everybody up in this game, but every little bit helps. It's funny, when I crafted armor for my people, I gained more money back by selling the shit that they were wearing. It was crazy. Some of the stuff they were wearing was really valuable. Let's top off. How we looking? Sarah, why don't you take a potion? And then we will refill the cache. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because there's probably gonna be a boss fight against this Lyrium Heart, or some of the more Shabratals. Let's see.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the
They drink the
Shabbatal
lyrium.
come here to
It's Titan's
drink
blood.
it.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
This could cripple Orzammar. Are you sure this changes nothing?
That's quite a leap of logic, Volta.
That's what I'm thinking,
Everything
though.
that's happened is related to lyrium. The destroyed
just see what her
mines,
thoughts
the
are on it.
singing stone. It all leads here.
We have to stop this!
Approach the shrine. Just got an achievement called Fact Finder. I wonder, I do wonder if it's sentient, and we're going to be talking to it here. Because I think maybe Orzammar maybe overstepped its bounds with mining or something. And it needs to be more regulated. Because if it is sentient, then it's causing these earthquakes. Shit. Knocked her ass back. And she's knocked out. Okay. Oh, and now it's broken. Is there something inside the heart? What the hell? It is a golem. It's a lyrium golem. This is a Titan. You speak common? Ah, shit. We gotta fight it. Where is Tibby? He went down quick. Up you get. Delirium clusters are like mini bosses. Look out. Dorian. Ouch. Where's the rest of my crew here? They're just kind of standing right here. Oh, alright. Well, it died quickly. Did she die? No, she's still breathing. Just had a blab session with a friend because you had a bad day at work. I'm sorry to hear that, but good to see you, Mir.
Too loud. The song. Stop!
Oh, it went inside her. Holy shitballs. She's got Titan's blood now.
I am. It's all right.
Okay.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
I gotta write something down here real quick. Just so I remember to talk about it later. Because I think we'll probably get to the Corypheus stuff tonight, because this thing is almost done, it looks like.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
We should get help. You may be injured, or...
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Okay, so when Corypheus opened the breach, that disturbed the Titan, and it was angry because it couldn't connect with anybody.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo, a guardian, but you silenced it.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am, but the Titan recognized me, like a parent hearing its child's voice.
That's how all these other dwarves are able to stay here and live and defend it.
Is this what happened at the Tig where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me, in time.
Is it safe for Orzamar's lyrium mines to start operating again?
Mining didn't disturb the Titan. The breach did. The mine's destruction was incidental. Isana, it's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined.
Yep.
I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
Well, duh. I think we knew that.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
The Shabbatal killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning. What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
These are all, like, anti-her staying here choices, and I'm usually not one to try to convince people against what they want to do. I'm just gonna say the Inquisition needs you as an ally, and maybe that'll...
In all of Thedas, you're the first dwarf ever to command the power of magic. Your help would be invaluable.
Yeah.
I have no place on the surface. That world is yours to save, not mine. The mine's collapse.
Gosh, look at that.
Wren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful. The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
Dang, we could have finished this last night. I didn't realize it was so close to the end. We could have gone another 20 minutes and been done. It was getting toward the... It was getting kind of late, though. We're back, everybody. We're missing Rin and Volta, though.
He always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
Haha. She bet with me. Harding's a good egg. Shaper of Stone. I got a whole bunch of stuff that popped up at the very end, but I think it was mostly... I think it was mostly schematics that I think popped up. Yeah, lyrium infused staff. Stuff like that popped up. Anyway, got a lot of shit to sell. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to push toward the end of the base game tonight, y'all. Stonebreaker. I like him having AoE damage. I think this is really similar to I think this is really similar to the Sullivan blade. What is this? Oh, this is a bow. I think this is the one we were actually kind of waiting for. 41 dex, under hit, target explodes. I think they said this one was better. I just have to get it a new, I just need to move a rune over, or get a new rune for her, if it lets me. I gotta go back to see everybody. Alright, the Descent DLC is done. Let's head back to Skyhold. I think we're gonna finish the base game tonight, y'all. I'm excited. Mir, I do hope you're feeling better after your chat with your friend. Having painful days at work is something I'm very, very aware of. Okay, so the crafted shield that I made is actually better. Okay. Kingfisher staff. This one, I bet if I add a superior rune to, it'll be good for Sarah. It's better than Hakon's Wrath. Alright, so let's head to the Undercroft briefly. You just need to calm down. Pretty much you got blamed for things out of your control, a paper jam and something the customer thought was overpriced. Ah, yes. Nothing like customers always being right, in quotes. I can't wait till that stigma dies off with the boomers. It's funny, one of my first jobs, like that was something that my dad taught me to say when I was going for a job at a grocery store. And then it was my first job. I was like, I don't know, 15 or 16. And the first manager goes, and what do you mean by the customer is always right? And they brought up a specific example. They said, okay, so let's say they bring a coupon that's expired last week and are yelling at you for not giving them the current week, the last week's prices. Is the customer always right then? And I said, well, actually, probably not. And he's like, I agree. So the customer isn't always right, are they? And I said, no, you're right. He's like, and that's why I'm here, because I'm a manager and I understand these things. All right, so let's make a rune for Sarah's weapon real quick. Fire, lightning... Fire or lightning? Let's give her some fire. And that should be her final bow. I've been waiting for this one. After reading all the stuff. Just compare now. Lose a little armor penetration, but I think I'm going to make that up with the extra dex. Good looking bow. Stonebreaker. I wanted to compare this one to the Sullivan blade that I left in storage. 362, 41 strength. 323, 42 strength, 270 AoE. Oh, this one's not AoE, is it? Well, that ends that discussion because I love that he does AoE stuff. Alright, Revered Defender Armor. Let's take a look at what I made versus... Revive Con, lose some magic defense, abilities cost a little less stamina, but I gain guard. Okay. What about the helm? Lose some con, but you get magic and melee defense. I might hold on to that. Cunning Dex. That would be like a Sarah mask. Gain some cunning, lose some dex, gain some magic defense. I kind of like that. Kind of like it. I'm gonna keep some of the stuff. I followed some guides when I made the armor, but I'm just gonna hold on to that just in case. I'm gonna hold on to that stuff. Customer just wanted a refund, but only managers can do refunds, and the manager on shift is very lazy and moody. So she blamed you for not saying the price of the item even though you did. Oh. That's just stupid. Superb Amulet of Willpower. What are my mages wearing here? Dorian, what are you wearing? Looks like... Oh, Amulet of the Mage, 5 magic and 5 willpower. Okay. Solus. Droste Sacrifice, Vivienne. You can have this one, Vivienne. It's like all my people are geared up now that I could take anybody with if I wanted to. But we are approaching the finale, y'all. Or at least of the base game. And I am ready. I've been waiting. I got everything geared up today, so we are ready. Ready, steady, Freddy to go. Let me just go ahead and head to the table, and I think we're going to kick this thing off. I'm going to do a hard save before we activate. Do a secondary hard save just in case. Save. All right. Here we go. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. This starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks. You know, I'm just gonna look at my journal real quick. Ooh, what's this? Cry in the dark?
Inquisitor.
Okay, sure. More of the Titan Cavern stuff. I am gonna go look at my journal real quick, just in case there's anything else I do want to complete. Doom upon all the world. Yep. We never found that medallion of service, and I think it would take an hour just to frickin' kill a bunch of undead until we find it in the Fallowmire. So I'm not too worried about that one. Requisition. Notes on the waist. I don't care too much about that. So I think we're good. I think I'm ready. All right, for reals this time. Here we go. In-game time, y'all.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you.
So she's going to take the dragon on, and I'm going to take... Did I have that scar on my forehead before? I feel like I didn't. I feel like they maybe added that. I will do my best.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Oh, he's coming here. Oh, wait, that's me. Holy shitballs, what's going on? He's here. Oh, of course. Of course that's where he is. Where the blight started.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
Of course that's
But
where
that's
he
madness.
is.
Wouldn't it kill him as well?
He doesn't care.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I've been running around for weeks and the people haven't come back from the Arbor Wilds. I've done 2 DLCs since then. I killed a dragon. We fought a Titan's Guardian and you guys still... No, it's fine. I think that was an intentional move on his part. Because technically in the story, Morrigan just recently drank out of the pool, you know? And we've been doing in-between stuff ever since.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Of course he's going back there. Okay, so any suggestions on who I should bring? I'm okay with anybody at this point since everybody's geared up. I'm looking for, you know, absolute musts or if it matters or not. I'm pretty happy with where everybody is, so I'm open to suggestions of who you all think I should bring to this final mission. Because I really don't know. I mean, I have thoughts and ideas, but... Everyone says just bring your best party for the end. Someone says Solus, Inquisitor's love interest, Inquisitor's best friend. Kind of like that idea. But that would be a toss-up between Tibby and Dorian if I were to bring Cassandra and Solus with. Because Tibby and Dorian are both my good friends. So is Blackwall. But Cassandra's basically Blackwall if I bring her. Okay, so love interest. Solus. So now it's between Tibby and Dorian. I gotta bring Tibby. Alright. Let's do it. Tibby is just too cool not to bring. And I love Dorian, but I don't need 3 mages on this trip. Random codex popping up. I wonder if this is... Oh.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
Shut up, Corypheus.
I shall deliver you.
He just
from
wants
this
to become a
lie in which
god.
you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
You have spunk.
As you wish.
My Inquisition buddies. Oh my gosh.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Oh my gosh. Harding. He's Vecna-ing us.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of God.
I don't want to be a god, I just want to stop you. You talk too much, I'm not proving anything, I will stop you. That's what I want to say, I will stop you.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Alright, Morrigan, do your thing. Oh, Morrigan can turn into a dragon now. Either that or she got Flemeth to come help.
Dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. If you desire death, you shall have it.
We are so over-leveled for him right now. Oh, okay, he's got a shield, so that's fine.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Where are you hiding? Actually, Solus was a good choice, because he's got full healer barrier spec.
Wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards. If you desire death, you shall have defense power.
And it seems like he's weak to, Tibby! It seems like he's weak to fire. Shit. Gotta get Tibby up. What are you doing? He keeps moving around when I try to get him up. He's a little buggy. There we go. Up you get, Tibby. Let's go find Corypheus. Get him, Cassandra.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Oh my gosh. Boom. Where'd he go? Oh, we gotta follow him up further. Where is he? Get him, Morrigan, get him! Okay, we've got potions. How we doing, everybody? We're doing all right. I'm gonna take this one. Tibby, you take that one. All right. And then we will top off.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
I wonder if I'm even going to be able to kill him because I'm not a warden.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, Cassandra. No, Cassandra's not a warden either. Should I brought Blackwall? Shit. Ooh, what is your laser beam thing? There we go.
Enough! I will destroy you.
Half health. Cutscene time. The stare down? Oh, the stare down, yeah. We were staring each other down for sure. Get him, Morrigan! Oh, I hope she's okay. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Morgan can't die. Shit. Now we gotta kill a dragon. We're expert dragon hunters. We are expert dragon hunters. We have like 12 in our belt right now. Look out! Look out! He's spitting red lyrium. Man, these barriers are saving our ass. Where's Solus? I don't even see Solus. I was gonna put a barrier on him. Is he way over there? Oh, there he is. There we go. I don't want Morrigan to die, y'all. I'm really upset if she is dead. Hopefully she's just knocked out and weak. Duck! Get him! Oh shit! Is he gonna give his power to... Oh fuck.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I was gonna look around for Morrigan, but I don't see her anywhere. Alright, we're going to the tippity top, y'all. Hey, Fear! Just in time. We're about ready to kill Corypheus. We just killed his dragon. We've got Solus, we've got our girl Cassandra, and we've got Tibby with us to kill Corypheus. We got him down to half, and then it cut scene over to Morrigan as a dragon fighting his dragon. And she got wounded. I hope she's not dead. And then, so we just killed his dragon. So that makes like 12 dragons that we've killed this game, but now we gotta go kill Corypheus the rest of the way. So that's where we're at. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, the Descent DLC, I'll tell you here in a little bit. We only had like 20 minutes left of that. I should have completed it last night. Potions. Who needs health? I can't see everybody's health. Okay. Alright. I just forced the people to take them that needed it. Alright, here we go. And we're like floating in the sky above the, the Blight, where he opened the Blight originally, is he came back to it. Okay, point of no return, folks.
The breach is getting bigger!
It will endanger the world. We must stop this.
Kick his ass, Bull. Kick his ass, Cassandra. Solus, protect him. I'm a little over-leveled for him, but it's still fun. This should do it. Die for real this time, sucker.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Oh. It's mine now, sucker. Let's close it.
You wanted into the Fade.
Oh, you want to go home to the Fade? I guess that's where you're going, buddy. Oh shit, run! Get Morrigan, run! Start doing a side quest you've been looking forward to? Nice. Your voice is a little raw from doing so many different inconsistent voices. That's what happens when you do voices. It takes a lot of time to build up the stuff. Okay, so the sphere is broken. The what was it?
The orb.
Or the what's it called? I can't remember what it's originally called. Anyway. Can we repair it?
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
There's the group. Morgan's alive. Okay, phew. Everyone's alive. I'm happy. Everyone's alive. I always try to get to the games with all my companions and stuff being alive. Solus is leaving us?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
You did good, Morrigan. You turned into a dragon and you fought it.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Rebuild. Solus did leave us. Dang it.
We go back to Skyhold.
Ooh, a blue aurora, in fact. Another achievement, Doom upon all the world, popped up. He did say at one point he would probably go his own way once all was said and done. Yeah, and I think he wanted that orb for something, and I don't know what he wanted it for. And it broke. Oh, and my favorite music. You guys, I'm so excited. Don't bow to me, I'm your friend. Bum, bum, bum. Did it, everybody. All of our hard work paid off.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
He spends a lot of time in the
If he
Fade.
does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Something's not right. Yeah, see, that was the feeling I was getting. Something's off with him, and...
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
Yeah.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
I just want... Honestly, after all this, I think Siren just wants peace and quiet.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him.
We all
Previously,
did. It wasn't just me.
You were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
That was kind of a dig, like, try to enjoy the evening. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's all indoors. So I guess we want to talk to everybody. Blackwall's here. Doesn't look like we'll be able to go through the side doors. How we doing, Colin?
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us go through the side doors, funny. Blackwall, how you doing, buddy?
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
I kind of want to leave that to everybody else.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need
Didn't
my
give me an
help,
option
you know
to
where
just
find
go
me.
back home.
I'll be ready.
Barrick.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Of course, Siren would say help people.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
No, I don't want to lose all my money. Tibby!
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor
We've killed
bastards on the
12
ground.
dragons this game. I
It's
just can't
weird.
believe that.
I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders.
I remember seeing
For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
I still remember seeing on like the third or fourth stream in the Hinterlands that after I unlocked that camp, I was like, what's over here? And then a dragon comes swooping and I was like, oh shit! And then I remember killing that dragon, you know, on the 10th or 12th stream or something like that. And then just, it's crazy. What do you want to do, Bull?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
And maybe into
To us,
Dorian's
being
room.
alive, and the bad guy's not. Anan.
Cole, we haven't really talked to Cole too much lately. He's been pretty quiet ever since he became
So
mostly
many people
human.
died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Yes, that does happen. As he pats him on the head.
The servants are known to do that, yes.
I don't think it was about the drink. I think
he's finally learning about sex.
What happens next? Where do we go?
For now, we celebrate.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you.
No, because of all of us.
Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Maybe a bit of both?
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister.
I
guess you'd know.
I didn't mean that to be religious.
Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
Of course.
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut at you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
You do want to work on your range of voices. You had 2 that you really liked tonight. Nice. Thought you said that a while ago. No worries. Who do we have left? We have the trio. And Dorian. Are we missing Vivienne? Where did she run off to? In Morrigan? Vivian's over there. No Morrigan, though, huh? It's not on the map. Helisma. That was the name I was trying to remember earlier. Let's talk to Vivienne. Then we'll talk to the council.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valroyau to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult...
Yes, I'm sure you'll use this as a bid for power.
Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'd rather be working. I'm thinking about the future. No, I'm enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Yeah, she's gonna use this as a political stepping stone back in Valroyau, I'm sure. Josephine, Liliana, Cassandra. I already talked to Colin, but let's talk to Josie.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
The lighting in here is not the best.
Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Tedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Talk to our girl Cass last.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the Petit Four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I mean, I don't mind being the hero. I just think that... I didn't talk to Dorian yet. I just think that Siren is a little bit more humble than they're, you know, they're all you. And I'm like, well, we all did it, y'all.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Oh, enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Would that have anything to do with Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is.
I do.
What would you do without me?
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
Alright, let's make sure I haven't missed anybody, and then we'll talk to our girl Cass. Doesn't look like it. Almost missed Dorian, that would have been bad. Yeah, they should have beefed up the lighting.
It's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth. To make us the order we
What
were
about
meant to be.
being
That
the
will
Divine?
take time. Meanwhile, I am free.
I thought
to
she would make a
remember
better Divine than Liliana.
with you. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder?
Oh, I seduced you with romance novels. That's how it happened. All right, I think that's it. Entirely unrelated, you're extremely excited because you got a new vacuum. New vacuums are exciting. Especially when the old ones have been, you know, shitty or whatever. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen when we go into our quarters.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on.
Something else I wanted to say privately. Little stuttering audio there.
What's this about?
Everything is about to change. You will be drawn in 100 different directions in the weeks and months to come.
I never said I'm staying as the
Cassandra.
The Inquisitor.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment. while I still can.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful shot. So many good cinematics in this
It is
game.
said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile.
Of
the
course.
Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move.
Typical Orlesian
Fortunately
politics.
for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at
Interesting.
Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within? Or something
Maybe they're
far worse?
indicating toward the next game.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
I could have sworn I
Given
chose...
the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle
I
of
could have
Mages.
swore I chose when
The
it
mages
when it
will
talked
now
about it
govern themselves.
that Cassandra
She
should be,
opens
but
the
oh well.
priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of
I don't know if I had any
charity.
influence or if
Divine
this is just
Victoria
what
is
happens.
Controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls.
Spymaster as the religious, it just didn't rub me right, but oh well.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented.
It's not based on who you
acceptance
suggest, it's
throughout
based on the
Thedas.
choices you make, oh. Goes by how much support each character has by doing certain war table missions? Interesting. Except Cassandra doesn't get war table missions.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of
There's
kingdoms.
Morrigan and Kieran
Fear of the Inquisition's
heading
army
off.
has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target.
Great.
They linger
Is that
in
what the
shadows,
Trespasser DLC is about? I thought it would be about
waiting for their
Solus.
day to
Maybe
come.
going and finding
When it
Solus.
does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Credits? Cutscenes? What do we got? Let me turn this down while the credits are rolling so I can talk a little bit without it being too loud. This was a really good game. I mean, 24 streams, including the DLCs. I almost wish because there was such a gap between the Arbor Wilds mission to this one by doing both of the DLCs, I almost wish I would have done the DLCs earlier, or I would have completed the game and then come back and done the DLCs. This was a bit disjointed just in my mind. And I think it was because there were so many days, plus a week off for vacation for me, where it was just like, I almost felt like it didn't flow to the end because I took the break with the DLCs. And honestly, if it was just the Descent DLC, it probably would have been fine, but because the Frostback one was so open worldy, it was almost like there wasn't a flow, especially with the companions, right? So I went back and checked with the companions, and there was nothing new. I wish there was maybe more as we led up to the final mission. But I think there could have maybe been a slightly different ordering that would have made me a little bit more satisfied, but it's all right. It's a background system that counts up or subtracts points from the candidates based on what you choose to do throughout the game. Example, letting Celine rule alone, forcing an alliance, Celine dying and such. Okay. I thought it was specifically going to be on who I chose, because I definitely would have preferred Cassandra to be based on how she said she was going to reform everything. And I knew Liliana would be daggers in the night for her as divine, but you know, you can't win them all. War table missions also play a part, but so do every choice you make in the game. Am I going to start Trespasser tonight? Probably. I need to go activate that golden nug thing. I think that you can do that now, but I've got a couple hours left. So unfortunately, if you want a specific outcome, you have to make very specific choices. I'm not too worried about guiding the outcome to get that specific end result. I was happy with most of my choices this game. There were a couple conversation choices which, as always, didn't exactly make sense to what I thought I was reading and clicking. But I was pretty satisfied with most of the major choices that I did this game, for sure. I'm wondering what's going on with Solus. Solus is in the back of my mind right now. And the little thing that Morrigan said at the end before she left Skyhold, which is, I am now a target. It didn't really give me an option to kind of say, I think I want to take a break. All of them were like, yeah, let's rebuild. Yeah, I'm going to stay as the Inquisitor. There wasn't really an option to say, I think I'm going to maybe go see how my tribe is doing. So I don't know if they're kind of forcing the next chapter with the DLC by those choices or what. But so Morrigan's a dragon now, which is awesome. So she learned Flemeth's tricks, and I kind of predicted something like that was coming because she turned into a crow when she was chasing after gosh, what was that guy's name? That old elf. I have it written down somewhere, but I think I crossed it off. Anyway, in that well of despair, she turned into a crow or a raven and followed that guy. So that was really cool. I like that she turned into a dragon. I thought this quest was going to be just a little bit longer for some reason, because the last one was, you know, I thought this one wasn't just going to be, okay, let's just go fight him. I thought there was going to be a build up to it. I thought Skyhold was going to get attacked or something, and then we were going to have to chase them down. Or I didn't know what it was going to be. So this last quest I felt was just a little too skinny, which is why I think that's why I felt that I should have maybe attached it to the previous quest. Maybe have done the DLCs before the Arbor Wilds quest or something like that. I don't know if I was leveled enough to do that at the time. I'm surprised they didn't level up Corypheus to my level. I mean, his cap is 23. I'm surprised they didn't level him up to 27, because he was a little easy. Hell, he was easier than that frickin' emissary boss in the Descent, at the halfway point through the Descent. That was probably the hardest boss in the entire game. But for those who didn't catch the end of Descent, we were like, when I ended last night, we could have finished last night. It was only like 20 to 30 more minutes. I didn't know how much was left. So I ran around just a little bit because there were a couple areas that that we unlocked with those Descent war table missions. And so I went around those, and then I went down past where I kind of ended it, and you get into this like underground world. For those who didn't catch it, it is so beautiful. There were trees, there were dwarven houses kind of built into the things, and there was an artificial light coming through, and the pulsing seemed to come from a lyrium heart in the middle of all of this. And Volta said that this is the Titan. The Titan is... it's not a creature, it's this underground refuge. Like a big giant underground cave. And so these Shah Batal people were defending this with their lives, and I could understand why after seeing the place. I mean, it was beautiful, and it seemed self-sufficient, and yeah, they injected lyrium into their systems or drank lyrium or whatever. So we descend further, and we had to fight a couple of them. It was just like 3 or 4 fights as we were going lower and lower. And then we got toward the heart, and we realized that this heart is what was causing this heart of lyrium basically is what was causing these earthquakes. It didn't seem sentient. I thought it was maybe going to talk to us, and it didn't seem sentient. But as soon as Volta got close, it shot out some lyrium and injected into her. And then there was a guardian that we had to fight. And then after we killed the guardian, Volta like kind of woke up, and she like stopped all the madness. And it turns out that because Corypheus opened the breach, that's when the Titans started. That's when this earthquake actually started, and it was because I guess they lost connection with the dwarves or something. And so Volta decided to stay down there now that she has now a connection with the Titan by drinking or being shot up with delirium. And Titan's blood, as she calls it, is lyrium. So we knew it was living, and that whole area was kind of a living. I don't know. Did you all ever see? I think it's the second Star Trek movie where they called it Genesis, and they created this cave system on a planet. It's the old Star Trek movies, not any of the new ones, like Shatner Star Trek movies. Shatner and Leonard Nimoy Star Trek movies. It reminded me a whole lot of that they created this whole world inside a cave system. It was very, very beautiful. Did do every side quest, so I was overpowered as hell. I was overpowered as hell. I didn't do every single side quest. Well, I did the side quests. I didn't do all the collectibles. You're right. I did every single side quest. I think there were like 2 left on, and one was picking up some papers, and the other one was that stupid thing in the swamp where I would have had to kill a whole bunch of undead and waited for whatever to come. You didn't get the drink you ordered with your dinner? That sucks. You got a drink, but not exactly what you ordered? Yeah. That's too bad. Okay, just in time. I was kind of done with my ranting there, and just in time for the game to come back. Where's it going to send me? Here we go. Flemeth.
I knew you would come.
And the mirror.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus. Dread Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should
He's
pay
the
price.
Dread Wolf. I knew it. I knew he
But the
was
people,
old.
They need me.
I told you guys he was ancient.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
And remember how he was like up in arms about the wolf statue being in that one place related to her? Related to Mythal? What's wrong with Mythal? Did he just take her power? Bro! Bro! Solus, what are you doing, man? What the hell? Wait. Okay. So I was actually thinking that the Dreadwolf wasn't bad. After all the stuff that we were reading, and after the ancient elves corrected us saying, or the stuff that we were reading that said that it was actually not a murder, it was just a divisive rebellion sort of thing rather than a whole murdering thing. So Solus is what's the god's name? It starts with a V, right? I can't remember the what's the name? So like Mythal is using I'm so confused. Okay, so Mythal was inside Flemeth and the Dreadwolf is inside Solus. The Dreadwolf is the trickster god. Finn Harel, thank you. That's who I'm thinking of. Yes, Finn Harel. Not I was thinking Van Hidan or something, but you've been waiting for this, you were laughing when you were theorizing. Mir and I were over here when you were like, I think he's a god or something. We were like, nah, he's just a weird loner guy. I knew he was ancient, right? We got to the point where I was like, he's so out of touch. And then he's talking of things that no one really knows about. And I thought it was his connection to the Fade at first. And then when we did that mission with the Ancient Elves and the Dreadwolf stuff, and I'm like, he's like defending these old gods and stuff. I think he was around during that time. And then the statues or the paintings on the wall, granted, the paintings on the wall were not Solus. They were of these ancient elves, but still, it got in my brain, and I was like, this guy's been around for a while, and they're, giving graffiti of him and stuff. Okay, so that's what Trespasser has got to be about, right? We got to be something's going on with Solus, right? Why does that painting look a bit like Solus? You in fear, crazy fangirls. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. It isn't really hard to figure out if you think about it in the first 5 minutes. You can tell he's a shady bastard. I knew he was, in the very beginning, I knew he was very standoffish. He was very tough to get any sort of approval from. The only time we ever got approval from him was when we were talking about the Fade. And to me, that meant he's a loner and likes spending time in the Fade. That's was like my earlier stuff was like he doesn't want to be part of the world. And originally, if you all recall, early on, I was like, what if Solus caused the breach? Because I did distrust him early on. And then it turned out to be Corypheus. But I did distrust Solus early on. And you know what I want to do now? I want to go look at Solus's, Solus's room here. This is the last one right here. A dragon with a sword. He didn't complete it. It's not colored. The thing for me early on was that he seemed to know how to use your power when you first get into the Fade Rift in the tutorial. I thought it was funny that he was just there, like we ran into him there, and he wasn't part of the Inquisition. He wasn't part of the mages. He wasn't part of anything. He didn't leave a note either, did he? Okay, so question time. With Thetis apiece, the state of Inquisition must be determined. There's time to take a breath, but eventually the powers that will grow antsy about the Inquisition's role in Thetis going forward. Go to the war table to prepare for an exalted council. These are just the others I already looked at. Do I need to make the rounds, or will they have anything new at this point? Do you all think?
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant,
I guess there's a couple tidbits here.
I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Okay.
Still here. You need me for something?
Okay, we got little tidbits. Let's do a quick run around. If you've done everything you like to do in the game, you can start Trespasser. Yeah, I do want to go. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go to my quarters. I always think that's the council chamber for some reason. Or you can make a separate hard save here before you start Trespasser. The only other thing in the back of my mind besides talking to everybody briefly is I need to go get the golden nug thing.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than...
I don't think Leliana's going to be upstairs.
Or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
I think I will make a separate hard save, Mir, just in case I don't like the results of Trespasser. Oh, Leliana is upstairs, okay. I'm just doing the quick rounds. It seems to be really short.
Made an interesting choice in Leliana.
And they're all talking about Leliana as divine.
I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up. The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Thank you, my dear. We'll speak some other time.
Yeah, probably not.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult
Taco
to
Bell,
return to
yummy.
Demeter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
You hit the table. I don't know if there was any research. Nope.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go up and talk to Leliana then, if she's has any thoughts about becoming the divine.
We will look back on this day and know that it marked the birth of a new chantry. I have a plan, and I will not rest until it is made a reality. I may need your counsel in the coming days.
But I give terrible advice.
Do you really want to rely on my counsel? I've been known to give pretty horrible advice.
Well, if I can't rely
My
on
advice was Cassandra's divine, and here you are.
Just your company.
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint. And perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
I wish you all the best, Leliana.
Didn't want to eat too much. You got 2 bean burritos and the Cinnabon things. I love the Cinnabon things. They're too good. Normal Mountain Dew, but they gave you a Baja Blast. You don't love the Baja Blast. I'm guessing... Wait. So this is like... If Morrigan's here, it means it's like just... This is just before the epilogue stuff, if she's actually here.
My Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Nothing new
I'll
with
leave
that.
you to the garden.
Of course.
This might just be... Oops, we accidentally saved everybody being here.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned
Okay,
divine.
yeah.
It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as
So this
right
is
hand,
just before the
but
epilogue.
She has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her.
Let's go talk to the tavern folks. Oh, hello, Harding. How are you?
Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
Okay, so you don't have anything.
I should go.
Wonder well what did befell our heroes wise and wondrous. The risks they took would earn no brook from villains dark and thunderous. For not undone but fairly won were victories and happenstance, and suffered all who held Mythal, deserving of their circumstance. Corypheus was failing thus, his weakness obvious to all, for faced with we, the fools must flee the blessed Inquisition's call. It writes itself, at least it seems it should. Of course you handle this, Inquisitor.
Your worship.
Nothing new there.
We'll talk later.
Tibby!
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are. I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Welcome back.
Let's go see if Sarah has anything.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Hey,
I'm just gonna say hey back.
Hi.
good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
Okay. Cullen, and Blackwall. Then we'll go look at the Nug thing. Okay, Cole doesn't have anything. I can't click him.
I'll keep an eye out.
So he's done. I feel like he was done ever since we turned him into a human. Cullen is not here. Unless he's upstairs. You up here, buddy? Okay, where's Cullen? That's interesting. He's the only one that's technically missing, besides Solus. Blackwall, my friend. Are you missing too? Where the fuck is everybody? Starting to piss me off. No, it's fine. Ooh, the horse merchant's gone. They moved our stables. All the merchants are gone. Rude. I'm glad I did all the crafting stuff before tonight. Goodness sakes. Yeah, for those who didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I crafted up armor and weapons and everything because I installed a mod that put a merchant with no, the merchant in the Crossroads and Hinterlands now has purchasable crafting components because I hated the idea of not having components. You know, that was just too stupid for me, and so I fixed it. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and just do a hard save here. We'll replace the original save because this new save is pre-Corypheus, so this save will be pre-Trespasser. But what I want to do is I want to pop over to Val Royeaux. I think they said there was a merchant somewhere over here. Solus now has a Dread Wolf card. The Nug merchant. I think it said he was upstairs. It was when I went down the rabbit hole of schematics and crafting and everything, and so I want to at least get this activated for if I ever play through again, so I don't have to do all the whole bullshit schematics thing again. Because that's been nothing but a pain. It's probably that one right there.
Then the Maker said, "To you, my second born, I grant this gift. In your heart,
A return. I expect this visit
I
shall
must have
be as
talked to
fulfilling as the
him
last.
at some
And then you may
point.
leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I must have talked to him at some point.
That you may always remember me.
I can't keep doing this.
You married.
So, you sell one very expensive item.
Oh, I think I did briefly
and it's
come
worth
by.
it?
Let me now interrupt
Now that I
the
think about it.
inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter.
Your eye keeps catching
They
the
do not have the
vacuum
will
box.
to pay the price.
It's funny how that works.
Require
Something
a
slightly
bargain
changes
to
in your
justify the
house,
spend, to ease their conscience. That would
and your
defeat the
brain
entirety of the purpose.
doesn't just pass it over.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
This guy's kind of an
Again,
asshole,
the
isn't
point
he?
is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
Might as well throw that around a little bit.
I am.
And at this moment, you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
All right.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
Mystery box, 8,500. I definitely have the cash for it. The big one, operation available.
Purchased? What becomes of Darabon?
Okay, so now we have an operation at back home. The Golden Nug. So as I understand it, you're able to share between saves your schematics. Does it do anything else, or is that pretty much it? Like, can you share money and components for new games and stuff? That'd be nice. don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, it's hiding back here.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments.
Maybe I should have done that at the beginning of the night, because...
Nora's friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
If this is an hour and a half... If the Golden Nug's an hour and a half, but I start Trespasser, does that mean the Golden Nug's gonna be going poof? Do I need to go download a new mod real quick to activate no more frickin' times at the table? Maybe. Let me read up on this shit. The Golden Nug. Golden Nug is a feature that allows players to migrate collection items across all playthroughs. Once you have completed the main storyline in at least one playthrough, the Golden Nug statue will become available in all future playthroughs. You must interact with the statue at least one time with the post-game character in order for it to become available in subsequent playthroughs. Okay. The statue can be found in Haven, Skyhold, Trespasser. Interacting with the statue will synchronize your collectibles across all current and future playthroughs. Items from the following collections can be acquired: schematics, nursery seeds, mounts, Skyhold upgrades, Skyhold customizations, potion recipes. Following items cannot be transferred via the statue: Tier 1 schematics, DLC schematics via special shipments, mounts from Deluxe, Inquisitors, and Game of the Year editions. Email, blah, 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 blah. The Golden Nug statues are mentioned to actually exist in the world. It is said one is in Haven as well. Oh, yeah, shut up. It's not telling me, Golden Nug, War Table, Trespasser DLC. Let me see if something comes up with that. Golden Nug after Trespasser DLC? Well, I'll tell you what. I will do, now that that's going, I will do another hard save. We'll start Trespasser, and if at the end of Trespasser, for some strange reason that it doesn't work, then I will go through Trespasser again later after the stupid Golden Nug thing is done. We'll do it that way. How about that? Because I kind of want to get Trespasser started. We got a couple hours left tonight still, and I kind of want to see what this is all about. I'm worried about Solus as the frickin' Dreadwolf, and it seems like he killed Mythal, or the Dreadwolf is using him to take Mythal's powers. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like we've maybe got another god to kill. Alright. Let me just make sure I'm all good to go here. Fully empty inventory. Everybody is... Oh, the only thing I didn't do was Varric's. I got one more schematic with Varric. Let me go do that real quick. Real quick. Just real quick. It was like his last schematic for Bianca. I know we're not going to use him, but just in case. Oh, I also didn't talk to these two.
The Temple of Mythal sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait. Something strange for you, Inquisitor.
Oh.
You're used to that by now, right?
I'll see you later, Dagna.
There's still more. There's still more of this
I need to
game.
answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. Just real quick. What was it called? Bianca aiming 4? I think it was this one. What does he currently have? Bianca aiming 3. It's critical chance. Critical chance. Okay, hang on. I can do this real quick. I think it's Ice Dragon Hide. I think that's going to be the highest one. Yeah. Okay. Not much of an upgrade, but an upgrade enough, I say. Alright. Oh, did I tell you all that join late I also respect? That's probably why you saw a barrier on my hotbar. I did respec as well. Wasn't much of a change. Most of my stuff was the same, but I did change up some of the upgrades, and then I got barrier as well. Alright. Let's start Trespasser. I didn't think I was going to be able to start Trespasser tonight either. I thought that was like going to be, you know, tomorrow and Friday. But we got time. I just didn't think these last 2 quests were going to be so short, you know? Alright, one more hard save. Some other one for Dagna too. Cullen's on another mission. He would be the quickest. Fine, we'll send Liliana. I don't care. All right. Attend the Exalted Council. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. I don't care as long as the Golden Nug works. I'll be honest. I don't care. So hopefully you don't actually have to do this. Hopefully you don't have to do this War Table mission just to get the Golden Nug. Hopefully I just get it because I bought it. We're going for it. 2 years later, damn. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Alright, so Liliana got us going. Here we go. That you really don't know. It might, but it might be locked out. Yeah. The way I figure it is if at the end of Trespasser, I go back and see the Golden Nug is locked out, I'll just do it off stream and go back through, wait for it, and then go back through Trespasser off stream again. Why am I not riding Elky? Why am I riding a horse? Rude. I've rode one horse this entire game. And I switched to Elky through most of it. It's fine. Damn. This place is nice.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political costs.
It's gonna be tough for me to call her
all
Victoria.
She can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Interesting. Alright, here we go. There's going to be some council between Orlais, Ferelden, the Inquisition, the Chantry, the Mages. I don't like that I'm wearing my, my Dune outfit.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Hello, Mother Giselle.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana? How has she done? I'll find her. Well, I think everybody knows she's Eliana, so...
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Alright, I'll see what she says.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my
Dorian.
judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one.
Eric?
I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier.
He's using
Enjoy
Rainier,
time
interesting.
with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
What about Tibby?
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I don't really know the state of the world here. We're not going anywhere. Our work is done. I think we've created a home for many, many people. And while I don't need to be this, you know, war commander or whatever anymore, I think we've created a society that has helped people. And I think they can continue help rebuilding the world. That's what I think. So I don't think we're going anywhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Did I always have that small scar on my forehead? I don't remember adding that when I was character building. I feel it's become more prominent since we did the Descent DLC. I'll have to look at my old screenshots real quick. Hang on. I guess I did. Okay, never mind. Alright. Holy shnikes, there's a lot of people to talk to. Everyone's here. What's this? What's this? Alright, we've been here before for the whatchamacallit, but it was the masquerade ball. There's Varric down there.
This now?
Josephine must be up there somewhere. Alright, let's do this systematically-ish. We'll do this side first, and then we'll do this side. Hello, Varric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Do we know Bran? He looks familiar. I'm trying to remember from DA2. Was he the Viscount's son? Was that his name? Bran? I thought he was blonde.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I actually can't believe that they made him Viscount.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
Good for him.
Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
What?
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
I've got a house in Kirkwall now.
Estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
You just ate all 12 Cinnabon things? Hell yeah. They're so good. I don't know what to say. What's this all for? Why does this make me nervous? What's this for? Why are you giving me stuff?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Oh, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Ooh.
Really? It's so much better than I thought.
I can't accept this.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Yeah, you can take all my money.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Wonder if he has any more.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so it seems to be a one-time thing too. All right, let's go talk to Josephine.
Why not?
I'm surprised I haven't gained any weight, you know. And now that all the wars are done, I'm probably just sitting around Skyhold eating all day.
At once.
They should have made the character a little bit plumper. That would have been funny. Just a teeny bit, you know? Just a teeny bit.
It's been quite a day so far, has
Hey,
it
Josie.
not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes
Uh-oh.
inescapable.
She's got something to tell me.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may...
That guy's got weird
no
armor
more talk
behind
of the
her.
council. This meeting was to spend
This
time
guy.
with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely.
Huh.
The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right.
Little
These
side quests,
meetings
it
and
seems.
talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much
Is she gonna
like
let
to
her
go
hair
with a
down for
friend.
once?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What did I just witness? What the hell's happening?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Watching a play of some sort?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Did they
Truly.
cut out a scene, or...
Apart with the glittery...
Okay, we're actually
And they
just gonna
actually set
talk
fire
about it
to-
instead, okay.
Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success.
I thought we were gonna get attacked or something when the music went off
Oh,
like that.
look! The encore signal!
There's more.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Oh, there's something up here. Dear Inquisitor Llewellyn, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I've attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we've worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it'll be this. Keep a ready smile, and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Cole in the last few years. Inquisitor, your suggestions regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instinct about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance. There's someone singing in the background, and it's kind of getting in my ear here as I'm trying to read this. I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Charter. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Someone's singing over there, so it's Liliana in the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I'm doing well, although I've been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs. And all the litters I have on hand were nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Sharal. Liliana. You're having to do your job? Well, that's too bad. Must be disappointing. This discipline part of your job, which you don't like doing. Yeah, I could understand that. A crumpled silk napkin, hidden all the way over here. Maybe I should look around a little more than just immediately wandering to all my friends. Expensive dog treats. Oh, do we get a dog finally in this game? Hard in Hightown by Varric, blah, 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 blah. I mean, we got a horse this game, which was pretty cool. A mount this game. But we've had dogs the last 2 games. They didn't give us a dog this game. It's Bard. Nothing crazy, just an AC unit in the room, but you still don't like policing. But when this order comes down from your boss's boss, you don't really have a choice. Oh, man. I don't know how I'd be able to live without AC, so I can understand where they're coming from. Beer! Maybe I shouldn't be in here. Maybe I should be. Another dog treat. Grand Enchanter, blah, blah, blah. So they're not allowed to, of course, use university's power to power their air conditioning units, is what I assume you're talking about. Alright, we've got Sarah and Tibby in a tavern-looking thing with Cole outside. Blackwell's over there. Our girl Cass is over there. We've got some merchants or something over here. Alright. How you doing, Blackwell? Polishing your sword? Shouldn't you do that at home alone? Swamp coolers, but AC units are too high voltage for the building.
Fashionably late.
Makes sense.
I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Aww.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days.
He should have just stayed as
They
Blackwall.
needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could.
But he's
I
too
thought going up
honorable
there on
to
the
not
gallows was
apologize.
difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Let's give it a try. Friendly competition.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Blackwall in the last few years. I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have traced the whereabouts of one or more of my former company. I'm writing you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I knew him as Private Nicholas Lorry. He goes by Klaus now. Klaus? Wasn't Klaus in one of the DLCs for Dragon Age 2? Wasn't he the one that, that guy... Shit, it's been so long now. It's been like a month and a half now. I can't even remember. Isn't he the one that the guy put his spirit into? Anyway. Unlike so many of my men I betrayed, Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did, but it was comforting to see at least one life not completely ruined by my action. Okay, this is not Klaus. The person I was thinking of was not Klaus. Klaus is married to a lovely lovely lady. They run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn, and then I had 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. It was a good thing I ducked. I made my apologies even after months of searching and making reparations. It was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I shall return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Yours, Tom Rainier. Aw, the Hanged Man. Makes me think of Varric and Isabella. Wager notes. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Got some stores here? Clasping Maw, 156,000. Holy shit. This must be a two-hander. Unique greatsword. I mean, it's got more damage than what he's using, but... Interesting. That is really expensive. Specialty items. Okay, so everything is in here. They're all in one spot. Well, it looks like all the possible stuff I need except for the one stuff that I needed from that one stupid thing are here. Yep. Kind of a nice place to... Hey! There's the golden nug. Wait, what did I just activate in here? More dog treats. Well, the golden nug seems to have worked. So I guess we're good. Modify armor. Okay, so this is our crafting place in this DLC. All right. Good to know. Cole. So Cole's
Inquisitor,
been helping find missing
I see you have
people.
time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and
New
their
vacuum
masks,
assembled,
but
very
it
nice.
makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Aww. He got together with our singing bard.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I
This
can
is-
make
this
her
is
happy
very
in
nice.
return.
Well then.
Pidge moment, yeah.
Carry on.
Cole and Pidge would be friends, but she would have to teach him that birds shouldn't have breadcrumbs. That's very sweet. That Cole got together with the, what's her name? I forget her name. Minave? No, Minave was somebody else. Drink menu. The Gilded Horn. Hey, Sarah, give me a second here. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Moving again. Less stuff. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid, Orlais. Last Ginny checked in wasn't worried. Drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Hack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? And why do I go where there's no Whittle? Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion, bees, and exploding bees. Charters in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Leliana knows something. Knew it. The Inquisition is in trouble. Good insight.
Here's you. And
Here's
everyone.
me.
Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Pranks?
Just like best times.
Who are we gonna prank? What the hell is that? It's like some... It's like some summer snowball. It's great. What the hell was that?
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Alright, so what have you heard?
Is someone moving against us?
Sure. Start with everyone, everywhere. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone
What are they
needs an
throwing on
us.
the table?
And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want me to join you?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken.
Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
I'm a friend, but no Jenny. Yes, I'm friggin' in. I mean, if people are trying to get rid of us, we can use all the help we can get, right? Might as well.
Well, all I have to say is call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
That wasn't that funny.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the group.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Okay. Some jump cuts in this one are a little bit awkward, but Tibby!
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind you.
They're gonna prank him with a dragon skull? This is gonna be awesome.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
Nice.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes.
Krim's a good
He
lead,
loves
second in command.
Hey, boss.
You did
Good
like
to
the
see you.
Inquisitor's half-ass laugh, yeah. I sure like Night Enchanting. I just love Ferelden politics. Okay, I give up. Wait, he didn't really ask me a question. He just said, "Hey, boss, good to see you."
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back.
I think he asked
It's
the
nice
wrong
to
question.
Get your hands dirty.
Little buggy.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
I think this conversation is a little buggy.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into ternies.
I know I'm trying
governed by
to-
terns. Inside
I know I'm
those are
trying to
cities
waste
and
time so they can
armies
get
ruled
by,
arls.
but
And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside
it's
ruled
very
by
awkward.
multiple bands.
It's very awkward.
Good to know.
He's like, I'm so bored.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
Of course he knew.
Ben Hasrath. Remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
I love Tibby. Good stuff. Another crafting station. Talk to Josephine. Talk to our girl Cassandra, then we'll move over. Got some notes over here. All right, we'll keep looking around. don't know how many of these I'm supposed to loot. I'm sure there's a quest that's going to pop up. Hardin Hightown. What the hell's up there? And how do I get up there? There's no open windows. There's nowhere to climb. Maybe eventually I'll somehow get up there. I don't know. Alright, what do we got in here? Palace guests. I don't care too much about palace guests right now. Hardin Hightown by Varric. Potion place. Okay. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I'm writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Rivain. I still do not know how many of us yet remained, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there is almost a home. Cullen. Word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to a more glowing description about how much you love our Legion parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add, "Hello, Cole," to his letter. He also insists it be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. That must be his sister. That was very sweet. Vivienne. Inquisitor, I feel I shall have no opportunity to meet you prior to the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal. The colleges and fraternities, I didn't even notice that she wasn't on the map, I'll be honest. That's how little I care for her now. I loved her at the very beginning when I first met her and was talking to her, but anyway. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything. Or the Aquitarians and the Lacrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing probation of the Elysian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite or maybe because of the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all the stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked, coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out of nowhere. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now, the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Eric. I like we're getting some backstory. Apparently I've been cleaning up rifts in the last couple of years, which is pretty cool. Charter.
Well met, your worship.
I vaguely remember her. Iron Bowl. Charter was one of Iron Bowl's people, I believe. Thank you for sending the chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bowl and his chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perindale. The Iron Bowl in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's chargers in the South Reach. While the presence of demons and the Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magic barriers. Yeah, she was the one who was, I'm not a mage, I'm an archer. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by the Bull's chargers over the past 2 years. Hey, it's my storage! And my wardrobe. Anything new? Nothing new, but maybe I can get out of these clothes. No. Okay. That's the ones I had selected. Activity at the Winter Palace. Blah, 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 blah. Conduct becoming the Inquisition. Blah, 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 blah. Josephine. Dorian. Was Dorian out here? Oh, he was going to meet us. We didn't talk Dorian out here, did we? It was good to hear from you, my friend. For months, I've had only the society of Maevaris' fledgling Lucerni party, junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal, and so wildly inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress. But it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerni alive through the usual schedule of Minrathus' scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully, Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling around you with a collar and leash. You know she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree? Dorian. Maybe he was one of the ones over here. Colin, Vivienne. Oh, Vivienne is out here. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Cassandra. Where are you hiding over here, Cass?
Oh.
Hello.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
It's our girlfriend. She's
Maybe you should sit.
definitely standoffish. Oh.
I can stand.
Is she preggers?
Maybe I should sit.
Is she preggers?
The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
What are you talking about?
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I can't read your minds.
I'm talking about marriage.
Oh. Okay.
Marriage?
Of course.
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not?
Look at his face.
You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says?
She's been so
Why?
nervous. Oh, this is good. Maybe we should get married. Varric told you that. You mean so much to me. Flustered looks good on you. Yeah, maybe we should get married. Why not?
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal, and I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
She needs to be wooed, Siren. Not, yeah, maybe we should get married. I did want to see what she said to it, though. Let's see if she has any other tidbits.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages. It is good to see you, my friend.
Alright, what do we got hiding over here? Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you, too. Storms of Temptation, blah, 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 blah. Arden Hightown. More dog treats. Alright. What's hiding back here? A pair of paddles. For some sort of sport. Who is this guy? He must be a Ferelden guard, because he definitely doesn't look Orlesian. Let me just circle the main plaza here, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Will it matter?
What time is it? 9:40? We got a little bit. Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky. I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes, maker. I hope my lady's patient.
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
A gold cravat.
I can't believe this.
Well met.
Yeah, so I guess just Dorian wasn't out here. Talk to Cullen and Vivienne. He might be with one of these two. I think he was, he was with the Teventer entourage. Ah, Cullen's got a doggy. Who's this? Who's a good
You
boy?
there. You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
He's such a good boy.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Your first dog. You're actually enjoying this. You should show him Ferelden. Yeah.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Not worried. Will it include dog training? Glad to hear it. I'm not too worried. We'll see
Whatever
what
the
happens.
Exalted Council throws at us, we'll figure it out.
No rest for the wicked. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I've got dog treats for him. I wonder if I can give him dog treats. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can. Oh, it gives me plus to con. Interesting. Very cool. Gazebo is available for festive occasions. Deposits are non-refundable in case of flood, fire, Imperial win. Book accordingly. Alright, let me just look around this area before we talk to Vivienne. Guess I'm gonna get a lot of extra Constitution this DLC. Arden Hightown. It's a silver ring. Broken mask. That's a big bone. I don't want to get too close in case it activates these other ones. Walking through the waterfall.
Why not?
What the hell? Showing them magic tricks? I wonder if Dorian's with that group or something. Y'all just lounging here? I'm just gonna traipse through. Don't worry about it. Arden Hightown. Alright, Vivienne.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
What?
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course.
Ah.
You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Very nice of her. They serve elves here. Sounds like fun. Thanks. Not a spa person. I'm gonna do the elves thing just because.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
They might. Spa day with Vivienne. We've got cheese on our eyes.
For?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Sarah.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day.
Sarah pranking
How
everyone.
have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
I wonder how long ago after the game this one was released. Because this one feels like more, companion, cohesive oriented than the last two did. Things are good.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one
Surprised
facet of
hers are
your
still
life
on
hasn't
her
fallen apart
face
due
so she's
to
not leaning back.
incompetence.
So what have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
I'm
Don't
enjoying
you
it,
feel
Sean.
better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
I'm liking all the companion
What
interactions.
happened?
We didn't get that much in the last two DLCs.
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
There was meat chops everywhere. Sarah was making a mess in here.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
Okay, it says optional catch up with old friends, and I think I did, but let's just double check. Josephine, Varric, Colin, Vivienne, Sarah, Josephine, Aaron Ball, Cole, Blackball, Sandra. So I guess Dorian will be catching up over here. Inquisition was November 2014. Trespasser was September 2015. Yeah, it's almost starting to feel like that.
Oh yes.
The party DLC in Mass Effect 3, just a little bit. Everyone's kind of getting back together, and it's been a couple years. How's everyone doing? Sort of stuff, you know.
Same old.
It's been a while since so many got out in this place.
You check out here. I didn't check out here at all. I think the things that are activating are the things I've already clicked below. Hightown. More dog bones. They made the dog complete nightmare fuel? Oh, he's not too bad. Hello. Am I supposed to see anything in this? They never really had great graphic art for the Mabari in this game. I know with the short hair and the eyes kind of bugging out just a little, I can understand where you're coming from now that I think about it.
It's been a while since so many got out in this place.
But I do like that Cullen has found a doggo. And we get to give him treats to bump up our constitution. Oh, I think I maxed it. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Where is that servant?
All right, we've done the optional. Let's go talk to these other people now. These representatives. Now that we've talked to our peeps, we're missing Dorian, but I'm guessing he's going to be around with the Teventer representatives here somewhere. A lacquered box. Some gold. Oh, Caprice coins. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Siren Llewellyn, in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Let the song of its water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Dedicated by Her Imperial Majesty, Empress Celine, in the memory of those who fell to protect the Orlesian Empire. There's Dorian. I was wondering what the hell you were doing. Scandalous gossip. I'm going to talk to you all here in a second. I just need to check these other spots real quick. Honored Arl Tegan, let anyone who read this letter know you speak for the Kingdom of Ferelden. Your words stand as my own, and your decisions are made with the support of myself and those pledged to the crown. You have been a loyal friend, and we invest in your trust and goodwill. Queen Honora. Arl Tegan, isn't that, not Colin's, Alistair's adopted father's brother? So his adopted uncle, I guess? I think that's who it is. I think so. Alright. Dorian!
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court
I
is
still feel
circling
bad
it with a
about
net
killing
and collar?
Alistair, but I would have killed Hawk or Alistair. I guess I didn't really have a choice.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well?
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
All right. Can we talk to Dorian alone now, or... Let's go talk to him real quick. Oops. Sorry, ladies. I'm just jumping around. Don't mind me. What is with the... That's Solus, isn't it? I've seen it twice now. And it's that same... It's that same,
Wonderful.
It's
Same old?
It's that same foggy clouds. Solus is watching us.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
Why is Tibby on the ground?
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know.
No, what's going on?
Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Are they getting married?
I swear.
And they were getting drunk?
Leave him.
What's going on with Dorian?
It's... true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
We'll miss you, buddy.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything.
Well, he was an abuser,
ambassadorship,
so...
his doing, I'm told.
You'd never know.
He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What about Tibby?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll
Yeah,
teach them
the
manners,
spooky
take them
lightning
shopping.
clouds reminded me
It'll be
of
fun.
the cloudy gray stuff that was happening when Solus was, I guess, killing Flemeth or taking Mythal's power out of Flemeth.
How does Bull feel about this?
He wants to come with me. It
Nice.
can't happen, of course.
Oh.
A Canary cannot simply walk around the Imperium, even in a Magister's company. I don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're working it out.
Aww.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you. You still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present.
Aww.
It's a sending crystal. Amazing
We
what
get
friendship
sending
with the Inquisition
stones.
gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now,
I
let's
feel
finish
like
the fruit wine
I
before
feel
the
like
others
something
get
bad's about to happen in this party or at this council. All right, let's just see if he has any more.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
All right, we will talk to Arltegan and Leliana / Divine. What was her? Victoria? No. Divine something.
Divine Victoria.
It is Victoria, okay.
Am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
How bad's this gonna be? Let's be honest. Brass tacks.
What is the worst case scenario if the summit goes badly?
There are some who wish to see the Inquisition end. We must persuade them it is not necessary. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Okay, that was
I'm
very
glad you
short.
finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
At least you're open about it. I understand the fear. It's necessary. I mean, I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Oh boy, it sounds like we're gonna have some interesting decisions to make with the Exalted Council, but I wonder. I'm wondering about this fog lightning that we've seen. It makes me think of Solus, and I think it's going to be interrupted. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting, right? Anyway, I guess we can go start the council now. We've talked to everybody. I think I've explored all the little pickups and loots and dog treats and stuff, so I think we're good to go here. I definitely feel like something's... Now that I've talked to everybody, I'm feeling an air of calm before the storm, you know?
Must be here.
And it might be a literal storm based on that fog cloud with lightning that we saw. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Starting the council will lock off spending time with followers. I'm fairly certain I talked to everybody.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We helped restore order.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Hello?
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
She's right there.
The Divine Victoria, who's sitting just up there.
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
She's like, go talk.
It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Excuse me, I need to use the shitter.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Something about Orlesian food, yes.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
What's going on? Intrigue? What has Leliana found?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior
Okay.
in full armor.
A dead
How did he
Canary?
get into the Winter Palace?
What can you tell me? Would Iron Bull know we should investigate?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look
Dead
around?
Canary in Orlais.
She will be fine. It's all speeches
In
and
full armor.
posturing for the
Well,
first few days anyway.
basket
I will
armor.
extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I was kind of falling asleep there for a minute. There's a blood trail, it looks like, outside. Something said rotate. I don't know what that was. I just got strength from moving a painting. Okay. The game's like, you're not beefy enough at level 27. Alright. Let's follow this blood path here.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Can I jump over and get that loot now? Now that I can actually climb something? Let me see. Kind of want to try to go get that loot potion thingy. Doesn't look like it. We must go higher. Shit. Oh, you gotta land on one of the bars? Oh, man. Parkour. Well, a little intrigue to... / mystery to probably, end the night here in a little while, but not quite yet. Man, I'm just so bad at this jumping in this little small tight space between these railings here. Maybe I should go from the very top. Might have more room to run. Second floor it is. I don't know what it is. It's a bottle of something. I just want to get it. Just because. I just got to figure out how to jump better over to this one. There we go. It's cologne. Good to know. That someone left cologne on the top of a trellis. How did a Kunari get in here? I don't understand. Oh, shit. Is that an Alluvian in there? I glanced. It looked like an Alluvian in there. Who opened the crossroads? No!
Alluvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Who shall we take with? I guess I am going alone? I thought it was going to pop up... Shit. I thought it was going to pop up the character selector. Playing as a Kunari during that part was like, oh, oops, my people. Yeah, so I actually kind of was thinking back to the crossroads a little bit ago. I was thinking where, because Flemeth was touching one, right? When Solus came up to grab her, I was like, I wonder if Solus is trying to hide inside the things. I've got just a forever black screen here. What's going on? You know, because Morrigan hid out in the crossroads for 10 years. I think I'm bugged. It should have loaded by now, right? I mean, come on. Last time I had a black screen like this, let me see. Trespasser, black screen, Illuvian. Let's see if anybody else has had it. Black screen after entering the Illuvian. Oh, it's the 60 FPS cut screen. The cutscene fix that I've been using. Shit. All right, give me a second. I need to briefly turn it off. Apparently. I guess this Trespasser DLC doesn't like the... Turn off the 60 FPS fix, load the game, go through the Illuvian, save, quit, turn it on, and resume the game. Okay. That's what it says to do. So, let's see. This is Steam. Properties. I need to copy paste this so I remember. And now I delete it. I don't know where the save was. Where it saved. Probably maybe right before I clicked the Illuvian, or probably before the Exalted Council. I know I saved before the Exalted Council, but I didn't. There was probably something after the Liliana thing that auto-saved. All right. We're back at it. I just want to get to a good stopping point before we go too far, and I was figuring out what's inside this Illuvian. I'm guessing it's the crossroads. It's taking us to the crossroads that Morgan took us to. I'm guessing that's how whoever this Kunari is came through. Oh. Okay. It's right before this.
An active Illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Should I go talk to my peeps first? Now that I... Let me just go talk to somebody. I'll be right back. If it lets me.
If this is some sort of Orlesian trick, I'll have your hide.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Tibby, you coming with?
Hey, boss.
Nope. Okay. I had to check. It's gonna probably let me auto select. Oh my gosh! I can't get out of here. Let me out of the tavern. Nothing like climbing trellises in full regalia here. Alright, one more save. Aha! Alright. We're gonna go with our classic exploration team here.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
I'd forgotten all the colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
It's
There's patterns all over.
a little bit of both.
It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
Tibby's just silent. I just go where you go, boss. Alright. Let me save again. Now I'm starting to not remember which ones were my official saves. This was I'm just going to do a quick save. That'll be easier. If there's cutscenes, I don't want it to be laggy, so I'm going to quit out just like it tells me to, and I'll be... sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties. Alright, let me launch with the 60 FPS for cutscenes thing again. Dragon Age Inquisition, properties, launch options, save, play. Should be quick, should be quick. Ooh, I got a really good screenshot of Siren and, that'll be my thumbnail for tonight. Siren and Cass looking at the sunset after killing Corypheus. Alright. I need to see what meetings I have tomorrow. I know I have at least one in the morning. 7:30. Well, at least it's not 7. Let's just peek around a teensy weensy bit here. Inside the Is it because of time zone stuff? Yes. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'm West Coast, and a good deal of my team and the people that I work with are not West Coast. They're pretty global. What's this? In the Winter Palace. Follow the blood trail. Well, it goes down and up. We especially, like, my new manager is in Taiwan, and she can only do meetings late for her.
He tried to get through here.
Okay, he
What's
tried
wrong?
to get through.
That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Yeah, I thought I explained it at one point, but I actually don't think I did. That's what I was apologizing for. But basically, our entire team is global, and so like on my Tuesday 7 a.m. meetings, that's so we can get everybody. There's folks in like Belgium and Finland, and then also Taiwan. Like I mentioned, my new manager's in Taiwan. And so it's at her end of day, our beginning of the day is basically the only times that we can really sync up. And tomorrow's kind of our little, we have a larger team and then we have a smaller team that she's manager of, and our smaller team is our meeting tomorrow. There's another one here. Is this a secret one? What's in here?
Silly buggers out here.
We got to a library. Book of Butterflies. I think we've been to this library before. Or at least they're reusing the same model of the library that was in the Emerald Graves? I heard something clunk. Maybe it's just an old library. Maybe that's what clunked. Fade touched obsidian. Why is my armor not showing? Am I wearing my armor? I'm not wearing my armor. There we go. Must be pretty cool working with people from all over the place. It's alright. Sometimes they like to all, like, want to get together and stuff, and that's like bleh for me, but I'm an introvert, so.
Oh, look! More demons for us to clean out!
I think this is that same place. It's just a secret way to get here. The hand that cuts. It seems like an interesting ring just by the name of it. 20 critical damage. Oh, damn. Following stacking bonuses which is granted on ability usage. 2 pieces. 10% of stack. Okay, so this is like a set. 3 pieces, 10% movement speed. 4 pieces, 1% heal on hit. I'll hold on to that until I see what kind of other pieces it has. I think working with people from all over the world is cool because it gives you a perspective on different countries and how they do things differently. Like even things as simple as like taxes and wage laws and stuff. Like Europe is very, very good at protecting its employees and protecting their vacations and time off and stuff like that, which we don't get as much in the U.S. You know, things like that. It's very, very unique. But we do get to see a lot of people from different
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
different places.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Just seeing if there's any more secrets. I think that was the secret of the place. Because it wasn't really on the map there, was it? Can we jump down somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, where are we being sent? Where did this guy come from? The Exalted Plains? No. We're going somewhere else. We've never seen this before. Ooh, there's a castle in the middle of a lake. It's a crater lake. Elven Mountain Ruins.
I'm not sure we're even in play anymore.
Continue following the blood trail. Okay. Oh, we got another body.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
There's another. Can we unlock it? Listen to Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Hell
How about
yeah.
it, Katan?
Ah, we're doing the names, are we?
It's a title of honor, Katan.
I need a drink.
Do you want your Amatus to cheer you up? I could do some of those flexes you like.
There's definitely another Eluvian right there, but I don't think we can get into it. I don't see any way to get into it. I'm apparently gonna have to remember. Holy hell. People were turned to stone. And they're kind of smoking still. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, this place is beautiful. This is definitely Solus. This is definitely Solus, isn't it?
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
I'd guess the Sparkling Company and your continued contribution to it. I could be wrong.
Ugh.
I will say, Mir, grass is always greener. You know, sometimes it seems like it's cool, and sometimes it doesn't. It really just depends. Man, this is beautiful, though. What is this? What is this over here? What's going on over here? Okay, yeah, that nearly killed me. Oh, I get to regen, apparently, on my own now.
Inquisitor's down!
They added regen for this DLC. I don't even have to use potions, I can just stand around for a bit. Unless I have high enough con or something because of all those rewards. Yeah, so these guys are all frozen. They're trying... Did you see that pulse? That green pulse coming from over there?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
It's Solus.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
This is Solus's realm, and the Kunari came for him. That's why it's called Trespasser. They trespassed. Why did they come for him, though? This is probably going to port us down to there or across to there or something. Okay, yep. So we were just up there.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here,
They're fighting...
we've got to get across to that island.
Some sort of spirit thing. Alright, this one's broken. I'm wondering if that other piece that I got, and I'm guessing these pieces are all just accessory pieces. 2 rings, a belt, and a necklace. No, that's a... Superb belt of urgency. That's different. Attack speed. Oh, actually, I think Tibby's wearing one like that. Here, you get a new belt, Tibby. You've now been upgraded to superb. What's through here? This one seems to be open.
Kunari.
Use the Illuvians to find a way to the island. Broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Those are big Kunari fighters there. They're fighting a... It was either Dorian or Solus that had Necro Warrior type thing. Like that. Anyway. Now we're at the smoking tower. So we went from there to here in a spirit champion. It's a spirit warrior, yeah. Fenharel.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Try speaking Elven.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan, Setharan.
Shit! That didn't work. Okay, they kind of died quickly at the end there.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to
We're the
guard
trespassers at this point.
something.
There's a chest over there, but we can't get to it unless we go through that Alluvian. Dreadwolf. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who would tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Finn Harel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, and trusting us you will never be bound.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends,
It's funny, my
Fen
character
Harel
doesn't
is
know
our
what I
god
know.
of
Like,
misfortune.
I'm metagaming now knowing all of this. I mean, he kind of suspected, but he doesn't know about the whole thing. There's no teleporting in this game. How does this work? Maybe a barrier? How do I get down there? Maybe I burn it? No. I'll try a barrier and then the fade step thing. That kind of works. Superb Belt of the Storm Pact. Electricity-based abilities are much more powerful at the cost of a large amount of health. Ugh. Look at these corpses here.
Canary were living here. Why?
The unsigned note is written half in Kunlaut, half in Common. The lettering on the Kunlaut looks shaky. Kunlat. 10 more in today. No one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop point. More people on the ground soon, and it has better
These
cover.
Kunari were running when they... A letter by the Kunari. They translating it into our language.
It's a neat trick, the barrier fade rift thing. That gets me through some of that stuff. Don't want to spoil how the purple flames work, but there is a way through that's not a barrier or a fade step? Huh. I guess I could try electrifying. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. Or my character will. And I want to keep going, but I know I have to stop soon. Where are we now? Okay, so we went from over to the left, to down there, to up there, to now over here. Ooh, look at these paintings.
That alluvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
There's some fat loots up there. Oh, more spirit guys. These are definitely looking like Solus's paintings for sure.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Blood's not even dry. There's a sock and a picture. I don't know. It kind of looks like Varric, but not really. It's not something to pick up, which is kind of weird. A good stopping point probably would have been a little bit ago before doing all of this, but...
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
You bring your handkerchief?
I'm not allergic.
You always say that, and a half hour later you're taking mine.
Martus, can you not fuss like an old... Aha! Let's move on, shall we?
Alright, let me see if I can get this loot that was over here. It was just gold. Wait, what was this one? Oh, that's one I just came out of, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Smoking tower, silent tower. There's one of those things that opens up with my palm. I think Solus is luring us here to maybe take the strength out of my anchor. These can only be opened by the anchor? A promise of Fin Harel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fin Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen Harel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Spiders. We did know that the Dreadwolf was a rebel. Based on stuff in the Emerald Graves and the, my voice just cracked, in the, in that one other place that we went into. The Lies of Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lives.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true.
Shit. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, where the mount used to be. Okay. So no mounts in this DLC, or by pressing the assigned key equals by default. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, that hurt.
It felt like the anchor stunned me. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
This place is creepy.
guys are immune to everything? Not to everything. It seems like once I get them to a certain point, or maybe it's a timer-based thing, they die quicker. Alright, so I think we can now, now that we have that statue, we can head back to the bridge. I'm guessing this is going to get us through the purple flames too, going forward. That's my guess. You didn't want to spoil it, Mir, but that's my guess. How did you get low health all of a sudden, Sarah? Okay, back to the bridge. That battle was over. Ooh, all the mossy stuff, it was underwater. Got some hollow over here? Sarah, go ahead and take one of those too, because we got a refill right here. Are they gonna make... Are we gonna have to fight them all? Ugh. Thought we were gonna be able to talk to them. You want to talk, or are you just gonna attack?
Wash it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Okay, so they know we're the Inquisition. Got some spirit warriors in there too. I mean, this is where the blood trail is going. Maybe we'll just find a good spot out here to call it for the night. I'm not finding a good stopping point is all, y'all. Seems like this whole cathedral is a battleground. What the hell is this? Hey, look, we found a camp. Now, if only the music wasn't going so hard. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Do another third hard save. This was pre-Corypheus, this was pre-Trespasser. A hard save. I'm gonna do that and exit out because the music is gonna be too loud while I'm talking. As we end the stream finally tonight. I honestly did not think that I would get as far as we did tonight. I thought the final half in my mind of the descent was going to be a lot longer, and it wasn't. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just didn't realize I could have probably finished it last night. And then we were able to go do the Corypheus, the final Corypheus battle, and that one was quick too. I mean, it didn't help that I was over-leveled for the Corypheus fight, because that made it a lot quicker. I mean, it didn't hurt, I should say, not to help. I think during the credits of the base game, I think I said pretty much all my thoughts about Descent and the base game. But what I hadn't really talked about since then is Solus being Finn Harel, or at least having Finn Harel inside him. Maybe because he spent so much time in the Fade, or like I said, he was ancient. He was reacting to certain things when we were talking about ancient stuff, especially about the Dreadwolf and Mythal when we were in that sanctuary spot with the when we were chasing Corypheus outside the pool. So that's an interesting development, and it seems like he killed or drained. Let me get some music going here. It seems like he killed or drained Flemeth, who was Mythal in corporeal form. In that little cutscene, and us as players know that, but Siren as a character does not know that. Kind of one of the first times in this game that we've had that situation, to be honest. But we ran around a little bit, talked to everybody after the epilogue, and it's like it cut us out right before the epilogue. This Trespasser DLC is set like right before the talking to people around that previous save before starting Trespasser was right before the epilogue. But Trespasser DLC, when I activated that, it's a couple years later, a couple years after the epilogue. Leliana is Divine Victoria. And Morrigan's epilogue, when she was reading out the stuff that was going on, it was accurate, right? So the world is now worried about this big army that we created to save the world, because they want to get back to normal. And we're basically in the mountains on Ferelden's doorstep, kind of in between both Orlais and Ferelden. So it makes sense that there's some concern about this big army. Luckily, the way I've been playing Siren is not too aggressive and not evil, and he's been very emphatic and helpful and stuff. And so I think I'll be able to rely on any sort of history if the world is trying to break us up, to say, hey, sure, we can cut back on troops, but I think we still need our group to help out. I mean, that much has been proven, that all these other factions did not help when this emergency came about. Plus, it's a home to a lot of people now. A lot of refugees in Skyhold now consider us their home from all over, not just who was in Haven now. So in Orlais now at the Winter Palace, it's 2 years later. Everybody's kind of coming back and getting together for one last hurrah. But it seems like everybody's wanting to break us up. But anyway, it was fun kind of running around and talking to everybody. Had some good chats with our folks. I really had the vibe of fan service, you know? It felt fan servicey, very similar to the party stuff with Mass Effect 3. Not as in depth as Mass Effect 3, clearly, but it still kind of felt like that. I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of nice. We're really seeing what's been going on, and it's very true to form for the characters. And that's what I liked about the Mass Effect 3 party, is like all the characters were really true to form, and I'm feeling that with these two, with these conversations, you know. I feel like, you know, Sarah playing pranks on everybody here because everyone's stuck up, and Tibby ignoring his group trying to throw him a surprise, and Varric playing pranks on Cassandra, saying that I'm coming over to talk to her because I'm gonna propose marriage and she's nervous about it. You know, Blackwall being himself, saying I couldn't go the last 2 years without apologizing to the old crew. Vivienne's like, you need a spa day, dear, and we put cheese on our eyes for some reason. Dorian's father is dead now, so he's going to go back and to Venter and become a magister. All of this little backstory fill in, and even the notes around to see what they've been doing the last couple of years, I really actually enjoyed. But in the middle of all that, we were getting interrogated by the Exalted Council, and we get a note from Liliana, who's up at the front, and we were like, she needs to speak with me, but she's right up there. But it was kind of like, figure out a way to excuse yourself, and we did. And there was a dead Canary in the middle of Orlais, which was very odd. It was very, very out of place. And so we followed the blood trail and found an Alluvienne, which led us to the crossroads that Morrigan showed us. And that then led us to this like elven lake ruins area with different towers surrounding the lake with a big old building in the middle. And Alluvians to kind of move us in and out of those. And I'm still feeling like it's Solus, because it's all talking about Finn Harel, the Dreadwolf. They're saying he's not a god, which is interesting. But that interaction with Flemeth maybe indicates that there's definitely some higher power involved. When we were wandering around talking to our people, we did see some weird smoky electricity thing. At first I thought it was a couple times. At first I thought maybe it was Solus spying on the group, and then there was going to be some big lightning storm attack type thing. I think maybe he's after my anchor. I've got that vibe now that maybe he's after my anchor. But Siren doesn't quite know that yet. But yeah, so we were bouncing around, and I was trying to find a good place to stop, and it just kind of kept going. So before going into that main lake building, I decided to just kind of pause it there. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. I don't know if I have too much tinfoil hat stuff besides, you know, besides what I was kind of saying, I feel like he might be after our anchor and kind of giving us a history through the anchor, because only we can access those doors, right? And so, and if he's giving us visions of Finn Harel stuff, maybe he's trying to show us a history of what's going on, or why he is what he is, or something. I don't know. But only we can open those doors, and possibly him. So I'm interested to see why the Qunari are there. I'm interested to see why Solus is kind of calling to us. I don't know if he intentionally pushed that injured Canary through to Val Royeaux, but he had to know that we were there. And I don't know if this is like the real Solus or if this is Solus got taken over sort of situation yet. I don't know that yet. I do believe that Solus is older than he appears to be, and the fact that Flemeth recognized him physically as the Dread Wolf makes me think that the Dread Wolf took over this body, or it was him a long, long time ago. But, I mean, the fact that he knew Skyhold was there, too. An ancient refuge. I'm thinking back to when we had to flee Haven. Anyway, not too many tinfoil hat moments. I believe it's him, but I don't know if the real Solus is in there somewhere, or maybe he has been peeking out. Maybe something that we did affected him, but then once he saw the orb broken, maybe his entire reason for being there was for the orb, and now that it's broken, all that's left of that power is the anchor in my hand. So I don't know. Maybe that's what he's after, just like Corypheus was. Anyway, what did you all think of this? It's been pretty exciting. I can't believe we got through so much as we did tonight. I don't know how long Trespasser is. Let me see. How long is the Trespasser DLC? About 7 hours long. We might get done with it tomorrow, depending on how far we get. What I was thinking is we would probably end the game tonight and then do Trespasser DLC tomorrow and Friday, but I'm thinking we might actually get done with it tomorrow. I mean, we've just spent like 2 hours of it just talking, and I think that has to do with a lot of it, but 5.5, 7 hours, depends on who you ask, but yeah. And anyway, I think we'll might finish it up tomorrow, which will be interesting because that'll be stream number 25. But yeah, this has been a really fun series. I'm excited to see where it goes, and I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with Veilguard, but I still can't look at the Veilguard stuff until we're done with Trespasser, so just in case there's some spoilers. Yeah, I think I'll call it here. Yeah, schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, normal time for you all. And we'll get through the rest of this Trespasser DLC and figure out what's going on with our buddy Solus. What else? It's so funny how hard Corypheus was in Haven, and then how easy he was at the end of the game. It's like, holy shit, we just kicked his ass. And his dragon, too. I got 12 dragons under my belt. That is awesome. I don't like killing dragons, but in this game you kind of have to, so, you know, it's like, I've always liked dragons in fantasy books. They've always been my friends more than my enemies, but anyway. So yes, we'll catch you all tomorrow at the normal time. Fear, thanks so much for the raid earlier. Really appreciate that. If anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that as well. And other than that, I hope everybody has some good rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the flippity flop. I say that, by the way, because I'm a big The Office fan, and when Michael was trying to be all suave and stuff, and he like screwed up when he was trying to say "catch you on the zip zap, catch you on the flippity flop." I always that's why I say that. But ew, high of 102. Stay cool. It's definitely going to be hot here too. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Sleep well.